So chat, y'all want to hear something funny? Literally every single Fire Emblem Fates Birthright stream that I've done, except for this one, has had typos in the game title. I noticed it earlier while I was swapping the title out. I misspelled Emblem. And I misspelled Birthright. Emblem. Those were not intentional. Okay. Your Honor, Fire Emblem Fates. How are y'all doing? Barrack, Paradoxica, Lobster, Fish.
Welcome, welcome.
We're starting off the stream strong with gambling. Let's see if we got good luck. Mostly good.
Coming.
Yeah. Huh?
Yes, Takumi. Somebody did drop something. This is yours. Hurt your shoulder sometime last week. Oof. I'm sorry, Lobster. I'm curious. If I have to ask. It doesn't stack. Or does the stat boost from that only work on Corrin? It does only work on Corrin. Sad. Oof. Okay, so, we need to give... You get a Seraph Robe. And you also get a Seraph Robe. $39 speed, I just realized. Jesus. Let's give Obero some speed wings. Let's give Obero some chicken wings. Make her fast as fuck. Why are you at debuff stats? Can I click on one of the fucking stats, please? Wait, the Sir Stabby Mark III gives debuffs? Why? Oh, okay, it's just the base katanas, okay. Okay, so... You get... Actually, I'm just gonna give both of these to Hannah. Increases res. We've also got a pair of boots to give out. Wait, can I use the boots? I doubt it. Yeah. Because this game doesn't let you have fun. We'll give magic to, Maddie. Maddie the magical, girl. Can Lobster use the boots? Probably. Actually, boots on Ryoma would be really good. But so would boots... I think I'm gonna actually give the second set of boots to Mozu again. Lobster needs 5 pairs of boots. You can have some luck as well, Mozu. Let's just make Mozu very cracked. Let's give Mozu crack. And we'll give the talismans to Ryoma.
Come on in.
Oh god, I forgot about this. This is such a stupid mechanic. I'm actually gonna shell out the money for the energy drop here, just because energy drops are like the rarest stat booster to come by. Strength 27, strength 20, strength 25. We're giving more stat boosters to Mozu. She doesn't need these, but is the Lego piece an iron shuriken? This is. Oh. Chat, are we alive? Chat, speak to me. Okay, cool. Twitch tried to fake me out. Twitch was trying to play possum.
Hey, you came to see me.
Yeah, cool. I'm definitely gonna buy clubs. Thank you. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub, Lobster. I got my 29 iron shurikens.
Be sure to come.
Welcome.
Yo, thank you, Lobster. Thank you so much for gifting subs. Do that. And now... Not the U-poke. Now we need to find Mozu. You know, there's a DLC chapter we could do if we really wanted to that gives you a throwing weapon that's literally just a rock. And it's really funny because it's damage-wise, it's shit. It does 1 damage. By default, anyway. On the big thing with the rock is that it goes from being absolutely god-awful to being ridiculously good as soon as you actually read the text on the weapon. Because, yeah, it's a 1 might weapon, which means that your strength is what you have. Like, you have to make up all of the difference on the defense with the strength. But it also gives -5 to all stats to whoever you hit with it. So... It's absolutely ridiculous how good the Pebble is.
Phew. This passage just keeps on going, doesn't it? I'm beginning to worry that we made a wrong turn somewhere.
No need to worry.
Believe it or not, I actually remember this part of the tunnel. So I think we're getting close.
I see.
That's reassuring. Thank you, Azura. Although this looks an awful lot like a dead end.
No.
No, look. There are stairs on one side. You just can't see them from this angle. The exit must be at top. At the top.
At top?
So, the heart of Norian power is just above us. Perhaps a few of us should take a quick look. It might be reckless for all of us to burst into the palace all at once.
Be careful.
Good idea. We're with you, Maddie. Here goes nothing.
Directly into the training grounds with Hans. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
This isn't the throne room. Where are we?
Looks like a training facility. These soldiers are being put through their paces.
Well,
Well, at least we're in the castle.
Steel yourself.
Yes, but of all the places the tunnel could have led, we're surrounded by Nor's most elite soldiers.
Gods. Maybe they haven't noticed us yet. We should keep quiet.
Stay alert.
Looks like someone's coming.
Listen up.
What are you idiots doing? This is a full contact exercise. Why did they chain that statue down? Maybe the same reason that, they, like, built a fortress over the corpse of the other dragon? I want to see real blood. Get after it.
Sir!
Yes, sir.
it can't be.
That's Hans. It seems like Garen must have given him a promotion.
Yes, and if I had to guess, he's in charge of this entire group.
I'm not a vengeful person, but he killed Gunther right in front of me. I'd sure like to avenge his death.
Well, well, what do we have here? Captain Hans, some intruders are hiding behind the statue. Great. Drag him out here and we'll use him for target practice. Wait, that's Maddie.
Here I am.
Hello, Hans.
You!
How the hell'd you get in here?
Don't look at the door directly behind me. That's definitely not how I got in.
This ends now.
I have nothing to say to a coward like you. I'd rather let Noble Yato do the talking.
Ha! That sword you have in your back pocket that you're never gonna use because you can't use swords? I'd like to see you try. You'd threaten me in front of my own battalion? Hell, I'm gonna enjoy this. Rip him apart, soldiers.
Ah!
No.
Charge!
Taste my steel. This would have been really cool if it was, like, more than just text boxes.
You won't stop me.
Are all of your soldiers this poorly trained, Hans? What will Garen think?
Damn it. Don't be afraid of this pathetic child, soldiers. She's all talk. Sacrifice yourselves if need be, for King Garen's glory.
Hold on.
But, Captain,
Huh?
what was that? Please speak up and I'll relay out your comments to King Garen. I'm sure he'll be sympathetic to you and your family. Now shut up and kill the intruders. Ugh. Ha! There's the pathetic crying baby I remember. Don't let up, soldiers. We've got her right where we want her.
No.
I'll show you who's pathetic.
Oh, look who learned to talk like a real soldier. Well, you're not the only one who's gotten stronger. I'm King Garen's newest captain. Let me show you how I got my promotion. Ha!
Huh?
Oh,
Gods, no.
Maddie, look out! I'm so sad I was muted. I was fucking cackling. Oh my god, I totally forgot that this also happened in this route. Oh my god.
oh, Lilith, no! This happened fucking last time, and it was... I would argue the last time it made more sense, and it made no fucking sense last time.
Stupid bird. I'd have had her. Never mind. I won't miss again. I'll have your head off with the next swing. Count on it.
That's it.
You'll pay for this, Hans. I'll kill you with my own 2 hands.
I assume this is a route map. Oh, this is a defeat boss map? Why is... Oh. I was like, why is that big chunk on the bottom screen yellow? It's because of the Dragon Vein. So, interesting thing, Hans has a... Oh, wait. He's got the S rank throwing weapon in this version. So, S-rank weapons are really weird in this game because, basically you have to be running a specialist class in order to actually use them. But the game also never tells you what the specialist classes are. Yeah, it's really weird. For some weird reason, they put caps on... They put caps on, like, your weapon rank based on your class. And so, there's only a small handful of classes that can actually use the S rank weapons. And so, like, Master Ninja is, I believe, the only class that can use the Chakram, which is the S rank throwing weapon. I believe Spearmaster's the only thing that can use the Water Wheel, which is the S rank polearm. I would... Okay, it was lagging really badly for some reason. I don't know why. So there are a whole bunch of items to get on this map. We would also really like to get 2 levels on core in this map, hopefully. Keyword there being hopefully. Let's see, 33, 33, 43. Okay, so 33 minus 21 is 12? I wish calculating hit rate was easy, but it really isn't. I can't even kill this dude with the Lego piece. Sorry. How much of this is you? Most of it. Cool. Cat. Oh my god, 21 damage? Oh my god! Hi Cyberfox, how are you doing? This is Birthright. As you can tell by the fact that we're melting everything. I say as I'm like genuinely at risk of losing multiple units right now. Okay, so that should earn us,
I'm here to...
fuck, what is it? Is there even dark magic in this game? I don't even remember there being dark magic in this game. Oh my god. Well, that pairing is basically useless right now. Yeah, we've done a conquest. 0% hit. 5% hit. Also 5% hit. This hero is the only guy here that can put a mark on me. Oh, absolutely. That's like my biggest issue with Fire Emblem Fates is that, like, well, okay, it's one of my biggest issues with Fire Emblem Fates is that it absolutely should have just been one game. But Nintendo was like, let's try the Pokemon formula on this and unnecessarily make people pay more for the game they already paid for. Okay, so how much damage do you do to me? 18 with a 0% hit rate. Cool. How much? What is your hit rate? 20? Yours is also 0. How did you hit me? If you had a physical copy of one game, you had to buy the other 2 campaigns as DLC. Yeah. You want to know the worst part about that? There is a physical copy that has all 3 campaigns on it. It's just the special edition that is incredibly hard to find now. What? Bro! That was some bullshit. How did he even hit me? He had a 0% hit rate. No, trust me, I'm like, I share the same sentiment, Cyberfox. I like Nintendo's games. I fucking hate Nintendo the company. They've got great games, shitty practices, and if you point out any of that, Nintendo fanboys on Twitter will call you slurs. If you point out that Nintendo has shitty business practices, Nintendo fanboys will call you slurs. Yeah, that one specifically is really frustrating to me because, like, the idea of patenting, like, a game concept, like, patenting, like, gameplay mechanics shouldn't be a thing that you're allowed to do. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, like, my controversial take about, like, that sort of deal is that, I feel like that if you don't use, like, your intellectual property, you should just, like, if you haven't put out, like, a new thing in, like, a certain amount of time, you should just lose the rights to your IP. You're not allowed to bitch if people make stuff with that IP and you're not doing anything with it.
I'm here to...
Ooh. Please, Hannah. Please, Hannah. Please, Hannah. I mean, there were companies that kind of skirted the line with, like, with specifically the Nemesis system, but, like, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I'm not saying, like, oh, this is the way to fix everything, because it's still got flaws, even as I'm suggesting it, but, like, I don't know, it's just really frustrating to see how many, like, game IPs have some really good, like, They've got really good couple of entries, and then they just die because the company was like, nope, we don't feel like doing these anymore. This goes back to a conversation I had a little while ago on stream where it's like, I absolutely hate when game companies are like, okay, we're gonna try to bring back this game franchise, and then they make a game that's nothing like any of the other games that come before it, and they're just like, well, guess people don't like this franchise, put it on the shelf again. What decision? Hi Solar, we're having a conversation about game companies and just companies in general being stupid. And they shut down Rooster Teeth, which in turn got Ruby canceled. Yeah, I can kind of see that, but part of the other thing with that specifically is that like Rooster Teeth had kind of been on a downward spiral for a while, but publishers buy developers not because the developers make things, but because the devs own the IP to stuff. Yeah. Still worse because the series more or less ended off on a cliffhanger. I can totally empathize with that. Like, fuck unresolved cliffhanger endings. Hi Josephine, how are you doing? Okay, I have a really stupid idea. I want to see if I can do this. I'm gonna separate let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Shit, am I really one tile too short to be able to Gale Force sprint up to that man? Wait a minute, why do you do extra damage to me? I'm not even in a class that has Dragon Blood. Is Corrin just always weak to Worm Slayers? Doing well for the most part. Tired, but you fixed your AC, so I'm hopefully gonna actually be able to sleep today. Nice. Corrin is always a dragon? I thought that in order for you to be subject to that, you had to have Dragonstone weapon proficiency. Making the worst Kana possible by making my Kana into a into a paladin, so Kana is both a dragon, a flyer, and... Or not a flyer. Dragon mounted in armor. Yeah. I don't know. I think this might come off sounding a little bit like... How do I phrase this? Like, this might come off sounding a little bit, like, pretentious, almost. But, like, I don't feel like ending something off on a cliffhanger is, like... Okay, don't get me wrong. Good stories have ended on cliffhangers before. However, I also feel like ending shit off on a cliffhanger just for the, like, oh, we need audience retention is just, like, really dumb. Not awake enough to type. It just feels lazy from, like, a creative standpoint. And I know that it's not, like, done for creative reasons. It's done for corporate meddling reasons, but... I don't know. I have a burning hatred for cliffhangers ever since Xenoblade X original ended on a cliffhanger. That has now been resolved apparently, which I'm happy about, but like, fuck. It took us how long to get that resolution? And apparently some people are still upset with the resolution we got, which is a bit sad, but... Beast skin units will also always be weak to beast killing weapons, regardless of their class. Hmm. How high is Tsubaki's res? Low. Cool. You've got a 28 res. You're not taking any damage from this shit. I really hope Azura doesn't take, like, 1 billion damage. You know what? I'm going to, Oh, wait, I don't have... I was gonna yoink Azura out, but... Yeah, I'll point it out when we get back to, Xenoblade X. Xenoblade X... original ends at a horrible cliffhanger because the game was basically unfinished when it launched. It ends with, it doesn't answer any questions. Basically what it does is you get right up to the end. The game hits you with 3 plot twists back to back to back that all leave you with more questions, and then the game ends with another plot twist and then hits you with this story never ends ... and then kicks you into the post game where there's extra side quests to do. I wish I was joking. It's like, if this story never ends, why is there so much side quest content after the credits? That's not even a joke, by the way. You do actually unlock a lot of side questing content in that game once you finish it. You gain the ability to make the ultimate Skell, which, from what I've heard about Definitive Edition, is no longer the ultimate Skell. No, we're not talking about the original Xenoblade, Josephine. We're talking about the original Xenoblade X, which is different. Because the original Xenoblade is just called Xenoblade Chronicles. The original Xenoblade Chronicles, it is also a miracle that it got a remake, because that game is kinda crazy. Like, it's honestly a miracle that that shit runs on a Wii. Thought X was the original for some reason. A lot of people thought that X is like an enhanced version when it first came out. A lot of people thought that it was like an enhanced port of the Wii game. It's a completely different game and a completely separate continuity. Unless the extra Definitive Edition content retcons that, but I haven't gotten to that yet. We'll be going back to Xenoblade X after I'm done with this game. My axe is I finally get a chance to finish the job. My axe is waiting.
Not a chance.
I'm going to burn you to the ground, Hans. When I'm through with you, your axe will be the only reminder you ever lived.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Bro! Dragon Fang critical hit. Jesus. You killed me. How can this be? Ugh. Murder. Yeah, 202 damage. Corin, crush this man's balls. Corin, erase this man from the timeline. She's so sad about the fish that we've had one cutscene with. Actually, we haven't even had a cutscene with in this game. Stand down, Norians. Your captain has been defeated. Drop your weapons and your lives will be spared. He killed Captain Hans. What do we do? I don't know. I think we surrender. Looks like they're giving up.
I see.
Good. Then we're done here.
Come quick.
Guys, we got a problem. Lilith took quite a shot.
Gods, no.
Gods, no. This dragon that we've only known for 2 minutes.
I'm so sorry I only fed you one bottle of milk.
It can't be.
Lilith, please open your eyes. Hans is dead. We finally got him. Please, you have to be okay.
Oh no.
She's too far gone for my rod to work. I don't think I can save her, Maddie.
No.
Oh, what? No. My staff isn't helping either. What do we do?
My voices are a little bit off right now. I haven't done vocal warm-ups tonight.
This can't be happening.
I'm so sad that Lilith got such a good design and then, like, became just an NPC that you can't use.
Oh, Lilith, you're human again.
Yes.
Only for a moment, it seems. The astral dragon Moro was taking pity on me. Who the fuck is Moro?
Oh, did Twitch hit you with a disconnect out of nowhere, Lobster? she literally gets 3 cutscenes across the game, if memory serves correctly. Do you want to know the worst part about that? I'm 99% sure that the other 2 are in the prologue that we didn't replay. There might be one after you pick a route. There might be the... Actually, no, there is one right after you pick a route. There's one in Chapter 6. Because, Because there's the one where she's like, here, I'm here to show you to the astral plane.
It's giving me the strength to return to this form for my last few breaths.
I won't allow it.
Please don't say that. You're not going to die. You can't. Please stay with us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, milady, but I'm not long for this world. Please don't cry. I decided to give my life for you, and I'm happy I succeeded.
You know, I just realized something that makes this even worse. The whole, like, killing Lilith, and she's just like, yeah, I died so you can live. The worst part is that Corrin still fucking dies. I don't actually remember if she dies in, I don't remember if she dies in Birthright. I know she dies in Conquest, because Takumi shoots her with a magic arrow that makes her sword explode.
After all, you already saved my life once. This just makes us even. Don't mind my fucked up sentence structure. I die with no regrets.
We're not done yet!
But we could end the war today. You could live in a peaceful world. Don't give up.
Please, don't cry.
It's okay, Lady Maddie. I know how far we've come. And I know you'll succeed. I can die happy remembering our time together and the progress we've made. Lady Maddie, be brave and go on without me.
There's also the really funny lore that you learn in DLC, might I add, that Lilith is your sister. And her initial reason for coming to the castle in Nor is so that she can kill you. But Corrin helps her when she thinks that Lilith is a bird. It's also really funny because the DLC lore is like 10 times better written than this, like, than the actual game.
Lilith, no. No. Lilith, this can't be happening. I'm so sorry. I couldn't save you.
Why?
Problem is that different storylines undermine each other. Does that mean the DLC is technically canon? Okay, some of it is. Some of it is more of like a what-if scenario. Reload the save quick.
What are we even fighting for? What are you fighting for, Snake?
How does the Mega Man X4 thing go? Oh, come on. Twitch integrated throwing system, why are you like this? There we go.
Hey,
Look up, Maddie.
Huh?
Ryoma?
Don't cry.
Dry your tears. Seen Sora's Kingdom Hearts 4 design? Yeah, I like it a lot, actually. I'm upset that Missing Link got canceled. And sorry if that's how y'all found out that, Missing Link got canceled, but... Hi, Absol, how are you doing? Think about Lilith's sacrifice. She gave her life so you could continue fighting. What are we fighting for? What am I fighting for? Doing pretty good. We're fighting for peace. We're fighting for Queen Mikoto and for the world. Do you think Lilith would want you to give up like this?
Listen.
Listen, it's time for you to rise to the occasion. Only care for the mainline games, not the side ones? You see, here's the issue with that, Absol, is that all of the Kingdom Hearts games are mainline. I haven't played 3 yet. 3 is next up on the chopping block. We watched the key back cover movie in the Discord a few days ago. God, the Union Cross story is so good. If we want to end this war, now's the time for us to take action.
I'm just so tired. Tired of loss. Tired of death.
Yes.
There'll be a time for rest, but that time is not now.
Stand strong.
Rise up. The Sacred Blade Yato chose you, Maddie. We're all counting on you.
Yes.
You're right. I know you're right. I'll not stop until King Garen's reign of terror is over. Let's go, everyone.
Here we go.
That's the spirit.
All right.
I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 yet. No spoilers, Cyberfox.
Father's room is this way, Maddie. Please promise you'll try talking first.
Understood.
I will. Thank you, Lilith. And goodbye for now.
To be fair, okay, don't worry. You didn't spoil anything. I have seen bits and pieces of that scene. But just a warning, do not put Kingdom Hearts 3 spoilers in there. I have not played Kingdom Hearts 3 yet. Oh, whoops. Oh, gambling! Let's go gambling!
Please, take your time. Oh. Fair.
I mean, Unreal Engine can work for mobile games. Like, it has mobile exports, so... It's not like it's completely unreasonable for Unreal to be used for mobile games.
Welcome.
And then why was Missing Link canceled? They said something about it being difficult with, basically they said monetizing it was difficult. Like, figuring out how the monetization was gonna work. Is basically the gist of it, because of course. Okay, so we need... 12 of these, I believe. That's expensive. Possibly also taking too many resources from KH4 development. Yeah. God, I want to, like, I know I kind of teased it, when we were doing, I kind of teased it when we were doing the movie night the other night, but, like, God, I want to do the Union Cross stuff, like, yeah, exactly. It's Square Enix, what did you expect?
Feel
Yes.
It's a Square Enix mobile game. Their goal is to rip off the player as much as possible. Yeah, I mean, I remember Union Cross not being that bad in terms of monetization, but I also didn't play Union Cross for very long, so...
all right.
All right. The throne room is just upstairs from here.
Understood.
Wait, someone's coming down. Oh.
Hello.
Well, well, look who's still alive. You're just full of surprises, Maddie.
This ends now.
I'm through playing games, Iago. Let's just do this.
I'm afraid that's
Not so fast. Lady Elise, I'm here for you. Why don't you come over here and I'll protect you?
Why would I ever listen to you? You tried to make Xander and Leo fight Maddie. And you've tried to kill her like 5 times already. Save your breath, Elise. This guy never listens to reason. He doesn't care about right or wrong. He's just looking out for himself. I think it's time we taught him a lesson he'll never forget.
Oh, such big words, Hoshiden Princess. But you're right. I don't care about what's right or wrong. That's why I always get my way. I'm willing to do what's necessary. Like this.
No.
Takumi, what are you doing?
Die!
Cool.
You're hurting me. Why?
Takumi.
What's wrong with you? Stop hurting her.
Huh? I just knew this would be too much for your feeble mind to understand. And I need you to comprehend the totality of your defeat. Otherwise, I can't properly enjoy myself, you see. Very well, let me explain. Prince Takumi has been on our side all along. Thanks to him, I've known your whereabouts every step of the way. I don't remember this plot twist, I'm not gonna lie.
You're lying. How could that be possible? Takumi, tell me this is a joke.
How does it feel, being stabbed in the back again and again? And And to think of all that time you spent looking for poor little Takumi.
No.
There's no way Takumi would betray us of his own free will. He must still be possessed.
Oh, please, of course he's possessed. But the spell wouldn't work without a kernel of dissatisfaction in his soul. He's always felt like an afterthought in the royal family. He's quite the inferiority complex. He desperately wants to prove himself. Isn't that literally what his personal skill is? It's called competitive, but it's basically inferiority complex. It's lumped in with him in Conquest. The plot twist could have not happened and it basically wouldn't have made a difference, yeah. That's how he survived. His hatred kept him going so he could deceive you all. Now it's his turn to shine. He's deliciously evil, is he not? Better hurry up and kill him before he kills Azura.
I won't allow it.
There's gotta be a better way. Takumi, listen. What happened in the bottomless canyon? What made you this way?
Perhaps if I sing.
I can fix this. I just need to sing my song. Azura!
Oh.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm getting to see this all in person for once. It's quite a show. I wonder how it will end.
Takumi.
Takumi, you've gotta listen to me.
Now then.
Are you really just going to let him kill Azura like this? What are you waiting for? Kill Takumi! And then see how Ryoma reacts.
I trust you.
I believe in you, Takumi. I know the real you is still in there.
Sister.
What?
What?
Now's my chance.
No, shut up!
Ah!
What did you attack with? Did you throw the rat at her?
I won't let you interrupt her.
Sakura!
Sakura, thank you.
What?
You'll pay for that bit of sass, young lady. I didn't want to get my hands dirty, but I suppose it can't be avoided.
Not a chance.
Leave her out of this, Iago.
It's okay, everyone. I'm myself again. Thanks to you, Azura.
Yes, I knew you'd snap out of it.
Thanks.
Thank you for believing in me, Maddie.
Yes.
Of course.
What?
What just happened?
This is nothing.
I just woke up for good. That's what happened. You were able to exploit some of my deepest fears and flaws, but that's over. My brothers and sisters need me. I won't let them down. I'm a proud prince of Hoshido, and from now on, I'll live up to that title. You know, I think I just figured out exactly, like, the correct way to phrase how I feel like Fire Emblem Fates' writing feels. Fire Emblem Fates feels like a rough draft. Like, the whole story feels like somebody's first draft of something. How disappointing.
This ends now.
This is it for you, Iago. You're on the wrong side of history. Peace is coming, and you can't stand in its way any longer. We will grind you to dust.
That feels very, like... I know that Corrin's angry, but, like, there have been some lines that feel a bit out of character for Corrin to say. Is this also... This is a defeat boss chapter. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, one of these chests has 10,000 gold in it. One of them has the Bifrost staff, which is the S rank staff. I believe one of these also has the water wheel. Yeah, they have a good reason to be pissed off there, but at the same time, the dialogue in the Kana paralogue specifically also still feels really fucking weird for Corrin to be saying. Corrin doesn't strike me as the type of character who, even if they are, like, extremely angry and, like, you know, how dare you, you know, how dare you lay a hand on my, like, child, like, Orin doesn't feel like the type of person who would be like, I'm going to paint the fields with your blood. What speech, Barrick? Me saying a lot? Wrong side of history. Ah. I thought I was being made fun of because I say a lot. You have an... Why do you have entrap? That's such a mean thing to give you. Oof. Those ums are just you quoting me.
Okay.
Yes.
How much, I'm really close to hitting my next level with Corrin. I would like to, have warp, please. Did you just summon 2 more paladins? Wow, fucking dick move. I should learn warp. What? When does Witch learn warp? Please tell me it's not a level 40 skill. Or is it the third skill? Do I have to give Corrin another level? $25 or $35. So I haven't miscalculated and just not gotten it then.
Yeah.
These guys move. They can. I reclassed at 35, I'll learn the fourth witch skill at 39. Ugh. You know what? I'm just gonna leave, I'm gonna leave Corrin to, hang out. You know, I really want hidden weapons to return in a future Fire Emblem game. I know that they kind of had the daggers in Engage, but they weren't quite the same. Let's see, 16 and 9. Cool. Paladin. Okay, thank God. Why did you have a chest key? Oh, you're gonna hit me through the wall. Oh, I don't have a dragon blood here. If I do this, I should be safe. This should destroy all the enemy's gear. Why is there still a lot of red here? Who's causing that red? Why are you still causing that red? You don't have a weapon to use the thing with. Honestly, there really isn't a reason that, like, Maid and Butler shouldn't be in current Fire Emblem. Like, Fire Emblem already loves giving maid outfits as, like, a costume. Like, just bring the class back. Ow. Full latency. Why am I randomly getting latency for no reason? 3DS is right here. You don't have to send the signal from my fucking controller very far. I hate generals. Does Saizo have... Nope. He does not. Need gender unlocked maids. I'm chipping away. I want that warp skill before we get to the point where it's not useful anymore. We're basically already past the point that it's useful, honestly. I just want it. What does Sword Fair do? I remember it being good, I just don't remember what it does. Plus 5 damage dealt if using a sword or katana. Ah. I remember now why it's good. Okay, so if I throw Ryoma here, this should pull the Armor Knight and only the Armor Knight.
I'm so...
Fuck him up, Maddie. Yes! Okay, so... unequipped nobility, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't even realize what nobility was as a skill until, like, until I just checked it. I would have unequipped that, like, actually, no, I probably wouldn't have unequipped that. Wait, I'm also really stupid. I should have re-equipped Paragon. I gave Maddie Paragon for a reason, and then just never... I used it for 35 levels, and then didn't use it for the last 3. That's upsetting. I totally forgot that I had Paragon on Maddie. You poor fool, doing Maddie's dirty work for her. And now, the fun of Warp. Maddie from downtown.
I have you now.
You're a rather pesky cockroach, you know that? Just when I think I've got you under my foot, you scamper away.
I make my own fate.
Sure. Just keep talking, it's what you do best. I'm through talking.
Well then.
Not getting the chests, no. Well then, I'll save the rest of my clever analogies for another time. And kill you right now. Ha! Save me, King Garen. Oh yeah, the S-rank sword, that's shit. It's awful.
It's over.
You're finished, Iago.
No, I don't want to die. Please listen, I was under a spell the whole time. This is all King Garen's fault. I would never have done all those things to you.
What was that?
Sure.
Spare me.
Won't somebody save me? King Garen is the evil behind all of this. I've been used. Have mercy on me.
Contemptible fool.
Pathetic. I've never seen someone face their own death with less dignity. For that, for all your cruelty, you're a disgraced Nor.
Leo!
Any last words, Iago?
You are most...
Lord Leo, I throw myself upon your mercy. You're here to save me, right?
Pay attention.
Weren't you listening just now? I'm not your ally, you monster. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! It is not by my will that I'm once again given flesh. I was brought here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. I won't allow you to sully our kingdom a moment longer. But, my lord,
You're a disgrace.
just stop talking. I'll put you out of your misery. Please, I beg you.
I will erase you.
Die. Good riddance. What do you mean I'm having a stroke? I was referencing Castlevania.
Leo.
Thank you, Leo. Have you come to join us? We're about to confront King Garen.
No.
Not exactly. I have a moment of enlightenment. I believe you're on the side of justice. What is a man? A miserable little pile of goo. Wait, that's just King Garen. You know, here's the funny thing about that, Solar. He doesn't turn into a pile of goo in this route. However, I'm still a Norian prince, and King Garen is still my father. I won't stop you, but I cannot assist you further.
Understood.
I understand. Even though I now know we're not related, I still think of you as my brother.
Sister.
Thank you, Maddie.
I also meant to tell you earlier, but... No, wait, never mind.
Well, okay. The die monster phrase is, like, permanently embedded in my brain. It's like how, whenever somebody starts off a thing with long ago, my brain always autofills it with the intro to Xenoblade 1. That starts with, long ago, the world was nothing more than an endless sea, cloaked in a boundless sky, reaching further than can possibly be imagined. I know the intro to that game inside out, by the way. I could go on for longer if I wanted to. Yeah, 100% Lobster. What? What is it? You can't just tease me like that.
Well,
Your collar is inside out again.
Oh, come on.
Damn it! Why didn't you tell me before?
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt your moment with Iago.
Yeah.
You really took charge, took charge there.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Don't worry, Leo. You still looked super cool.
What?
Elise, what are you doing here?
well.
I'm here to try and talk Xander and Father into listening to Maddie. I can't stand watching our family self-destruct anymore.
I see. Well, I'm not sure if Xander or Father are in the mood for chatting. You should go wait this out in the secret passage Camille thinks I don't know about. Okay, that line is... that line is, like, not worded great. But at the same time, the way that that line is worded adds to the comedy of that line a lot.
You know about that? Ugh, of course you do. Nothing gets past you. But it doesn't matter. I have to do this. I'm the only one who has a chance of making them drop their guard and listen. I can't just sit by and do nothing while everyone I love tries to kill each other. I just spat all over my fucking screen. I couldn't live with myself for spitting all over my screen.
Sister?
But, Elise...
Sorry, my mind's made up.
Good luck.
Well, I suppose I can't make you change your mind. So do as you wish. But please, be careful.
Yay, thank you, Leo. Your blessing means a lot to me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Leo.
You too, so reckless. You can't be stopped. I must at least warn you one last time. Xander is stronger than you can fathom. Much stronger than either of us. And Father's perhaps stronger still.
Yeah.
I appreciate the warning, but I'm willing to give my life for this cause. And I'm confident enough to believe you, or I won't have to.
I'm impressed.
Oh no, Solar, it's worse than that. Trust me, it's worse than that. You've grown considerably, Maddie.
Thank you, Leo. We'll be on our way now. I hope we can meet again. See you soon, Leo. In the afterlife.
Yes, goodbye. Honestly, I have no idea how this is all gonna turn out. Wait a moment. Is that Odin giggling? Did I hear Niles cough? Guys, why don't you stop hiding and come on out here?
Is that an order?
So sorry, Lord Leo. We simply didn't wish to disturb you unless it became necessary.
Huh.
Yes, but then this insolent creature tickled my fancy with a mirth-filled quip. Even my dark aura could not resist a chuckle. What have I said about referring to your dark aura all the time? But my lord, to even think of you being imprisoned within eternal darkness, your soul yearning to break free. Oh, the lamentations I would express.
What?
I don't know why. For some reason, Odin's voice dries out my throat really badly. Huh? He's trying to say that he was worried about you, my lord. You went off to the bottomless canyon with that strange crystal all alone. Yeah, I was worried about you too. That's why we're here. Yes, well, thank you, I suppose.
So excited!
Tell us what fantastic truths did the Dark Crystal reveal to you? Well, the Dark Crystal is a movie made with puppets. I don't know anything else about the Dark Crystal series. Oh, that good, huh?
No.
No, it's just... Father, he's no longer... let's just say big changes are on the horizon for all of us. It's going to be a major battle, and anything could happen.
Understood.
Understood, my lord?
Yes!
Yes. I've prophesied this from the very beginning. You're hopeless, Odin. Good luck, Maddie. Nope, we're not accessorizing. Can you beat Fire Emblem Fates without accessorizing?
Is there a plan?
Are y'all ready for some, chuckle fuckery?
Listen.
Laszlo, Perry, I must speak with you.
My lord.
Yes, Lord Xander. I assume this is about Lady Maddie and her allies. Where will we be engaging the enemy? Engage the enemy? Xenoblade reference?
Yes.
Oh, I can't wait for them to get here. When does the stabby party begin?
I won't allow it!
The two of you will remain here. This isn't your fight.
Come on.
What? But I want to spill someone's blood. This is important.
Are you concerned that we're not up to the task, my lord?
No.
No, that's not it at all. I have full faith in both of you, as ever. However, I must face Maddie in single combat. And that is the only way to limit unnecessary casualties. Enough blood has been spilled. That's why I need you two to remain here. Help keep the Norian soldiers at bay. I see. But, my lord, how do you know that Maddie will agree to your terms? I don't trust those Hoshido brigands one bit. We should be nearby, just in case.
Yep.
agree. That way I can pop out and kill anyone you need me to.
I won't say this again. You're to stay behind in this room, period.
Aww.
But, Lord Xander,
I'm sorry.
look, I trust the two of you, more than you even know. That's why I'm asking you to help me in this way. We've fought valiantly together, and I'll always cherish my memories with you both.
Why?
Why are you saying these things? This isn't goodbye.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Oh,
I'm afraid we're out of time. I must go.
Wait, Lord Xander?
don't move.
No, you're not allowed to leave this room. Is that clear? Yes, my lord.
This isn't how it's supposed to be. What's going on, Laszlo?
Well,
I don't know. But we must follow Lord Xander's orders. I don't know how I can perfectly do Perry's voice, despite the fact that I struggle with Elise and Sakura's, but... Look at me levitating in. Why did my bow take like a split second longer to load in than the rest of my character?
Are we almost there?
Yep.
Yes. Father's room is at the top of the tower.
Understood.
Thank you. Perhaps we should rest for a moment before ascending. We've all been through a lot just to get here.
How troubling.
That is an excellent idea. But sadly, it doesn't appear we'll get the chance.
Huh?
Oh, why's that?
Well,
Look who's waiting for us.
Big Brother.
Xander.
you're here. At last. Now, once and for all. You.
Hello, Maddie. You've done well to make it this far.
Listen.
It's been a long journey. I was hoping I wouldn't have to face you like this, brother.
No.
And for all your trials, you're still so naive. Did you think I'd let anyone, even you, kill Father right in front of me? If you insist on toppling Nor, you have to get through me first.
Stop!
Big brother, please stop. Do the two of you really have to fight like this? Maddie is still our sister, and all she wants is peace.
What?
Elise? What are you doing? Have you abandoned Nor as well?
What?
No, that's not it. I just want our family to go back to the way it was.
How very amusing.
I see. That child's logic how you swayed Camilla and Leo? I'm afraid it won't work on me. As the Crown Prince of Nor, I don't have the luxury of being so naive. There's nothing you can say to dissuade me from protecting Father and Nor. I'm going to bury my head in this fucking sand so goddamn hard. I will stop Maddie here and now. It's the only way.
Oh no!
Xander, no.
Stay alert.
Hold fast, everyone. As long as no one from Nor intervenes, neither shall we.
Don't worry yourself.
Don't worry, this isn't a trick. I won't attack Maddie before she's ready. I'll patiently wait 25 turns. Hey, that's my bit. You see, I'm here without the support of my retainers or any soldiers. This is between you and me, little princess. Now, let us begin.
Understood, brother.
Now then.
There isn't much space here. Let's step over into the Grand Hall.
Oh, wait.
Stand down.
And stand back, Elise. There's no need for you to see this.
But
Don't move.
I told you not to move.
Elise.
I tried, Elise. But you knew all along that this might happen. I'm sorry, Maddie. I'm sorry I couldn't talk Xander out of this. It's okay, Elise. I'm glad you came all the way here with us. And no matter what happens, having you as, having you as my sister has been the best thing that ever happened to me.
I don't understand.
No matter what happens, please don't say things like that.
This is my chance.
It's time for me to go now.
How?
There's gotta be something more I can do. I can't lose my family forever. I can't! I'm sorry, Xander, but I can't obey you this time.
Let's do this.
I won't just let Maddie and Xander kill each other.
And now, this cutscene.
Let us
Nope, this
begin.
isn't the cutscene. Shit. Alright, Maddie. Time to settle this once and for all. I hope you've taken all of my training to heart. Don't hesitate like you always used to, do you understand? This isn't a mock battle, little sister.
Here I am.
I won't hesitate as long as you promise not to go easy on me. I'm not the same person I used to be.
I sure hope that's true. Otherwise, this will be a sad, short fight.
Ha!
Ha!
Here goes nothing.
Tiger.
Leo wasn't kidding. Xander's stronger than I remember. But I can't afford to lose.
We get to actually see the battle animations for once. You're much stronger than before. I'm impressed. But I'm afraid it's still not enough. Maddie.
God, she's losing. Leave us. This is my fight with Xander.
Is that all?
What's wrong, Maddie? Is that really all you've got?
Xander, please try to understand. You've got so much power. Join me and use it in service of justice. Together we could easily overthrow King Garen.
Justice is an illusion.
God, this... Xander, why did they bastardize you so badly in this game? Justice is an illusion. When kingdoms and lives are at stake, there's no justice to be found anywhere. Don't you see that by now?
You're wrong. Justice does exist. It's not black and white like some believe.
Wow. Fire Emblem Fates, this is not the stance you want to be taking because, oh my god, you could not make more black or white morality if you tried. Holy shit. You cannot pretend that you have shades of gray when there is an obviously correct and an obviously incorrect option here.
It's not black and white like some believe, even though those are my favorite Pokemon games. But it's there all the same. Open your eyes, brother.
Very well.
Oh, here's the cutscene.
You will die fighting for your cause. I shall defend my homeland! Elise! Elise, please, speak to me.
Xander, your sword
This one is actually a little bit sad.
for me. Nor needs more from you. Not just your strength. What we need is caring. And a warm hand. And tears. be at peace.
No. No, this can't be happening. Elise, wake up. You can't die like this. No!
Get up, Maddie. Let's end this.
How can you keep fighting like nothing's happened? Elise just died in your arms trying to stop us from fighting. Yeah, you just want to pick right up where we left off?
I know. That's why this fight will be our last. Now get up. Now!
It can't be.
All she wanted was peace and for us to be a family again. She hated seeing us fight. Please, big brother.
Don't make me say it again.
Draw your sword. Prepare yourself.
Now!
Brother.
That's it.
Fine. As you wish. I guess you're not the brother I remember, Xander. Elise, I'm so sorry I couldn't save you. And it doesn't look like I'll be able to make your last wish come true either. But I can still end this war, and I can still bring peace to our kingdoms. Xander, you taught me to be brave. You taught me how to wield power. The time has come for me to show you what I've learned. If you have any last words, now's the time. Lord Xander, is everything okay?
Wow. Is that Lady Elise? What happened to her?
What?
I told you two to stay out of this. What are you doing here? Milord, we both had such a bad feeling about this whole thing. And we thought it better to risk punishment than regret inaction.
Besides, they might have double-crossed you. Which one did this to Lady Elise? I'll gut you!
No, Elise was... As I commanded before, stay out of this. That's an order.
I don't wanna.
No way! Like Laszlo said, we don't care if you're mad. We want to make sure you don't get killed, so we brought some troops.
I will protect you.
Against your orders if necessary, we will protect you, my lord. Nothing will change our minds on this.
How troubling.
Watch out, everyone. Xander's retainers just arrived with a team of soldiers.
What?
Huh. And so much for this duel, cowards. Prepare to engage the enemy, Xenoblade reference. None of you fiends will get within shouting distance of Lord Xander.
Time for some killing.
Yeah, at least not in one piece.
Blast. This isn't what I wanted. That's a lot of deployment slots. Okay, so I assume that I can't do the pair up. I can't pair up through the thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, I could end this battle in one turn. Can I warp out? No, it disables the warp command. It's sad. This is just like the Ryoma chapter. Is there any reason not to? I mean, there's EXP and probably some items. Yeah, there's a couple of items, but actually the items are down on the like bottom. Except Ryoma didn't kill his sister. No, he thought that Maddie killed his sister. You only deal 13 damage to me? Wow.
Fight without fear or hesitation.
Don't hold back. I promise you that I won't.
I won't surrender.
I won't. I know I've never bested you before, but that changes now.
Let us begin.
That's the spirit. Come at me. Oh, shit. Okay, so... Oh, wait, we can just break in by killing this dude? Oh my god. 37 defense. Wow. Actually, Takumi targets resistance, right? No? $33 damage back. Wow. Okay. Thank you for the stretch lobster and the hydrate. I'm gonna do this to lower his defenses. Because that should give him debuffs. Next turn is a win anyway. Yeah, but we also could win this turn if we did it correctly. Okay, so I think I want to move Anna here. Attack with Mozu as my pair-up partner. And then we can throw Takumi at him. Then we can pair up with this. I'm a little bit surprised that he didn't have a dialogue that's like, oh, you bastard, you're... Actually, I think that's for if you attack him with a different character. Which I don't have anyone within range of doing without spending my sing for the round. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, Maddie. I always told you, you could do anything you set your mind to.
Brother!
Your technique was flawless. You finally stopped holding yourself back. It's what I've always tried to teach you. You're becoming the leader I always knew you could be.
Xander...
I'm here to...
What is Toxic Brew? What? That's kind of ridiculous, actually, but also not as useful as
You are stronger than before.
Done well, Maddie.
No. I'm still so weak. I'm still no match for you. Why did you let me win, Xander? Tell me, why?
Why?
Answer me. I fought so hard to be stronger. But it's still not enough. You still ended up protecting me in the end. It's just like when we always trained together. It's just like...
Dry those eyes, little princess. Do you know what my favorite memory is? Sharing a laugh with you, Elise, Camilla, and Leo around the dinner table. I think Leo had his boots on the wrong feet that day. In my heart, I've got so many memories of us siblings laughing together. And those were the happiest days of my life.
Why?
Then why did it have to end this way? Why did we have to fight? If you had just listened to Elise or to me, neither of you would have had to die.
No.
Can't throw your life away on if only, little princess. You chose a path, but I never had that choice. I'm the Crown Prince of Nor. My fate was sealed the day I was born. Oh, boo-hoo. Pity the rich, for they'll be eaten first.
Xander.
There is no time for tears.
I'd like to think that things could have turned out differently in another world. If only you had paid $20 for Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. Could have ended the war together, fighting side by side.
No.
Xander, stay with me.
I'm here, Maddie. And I'm sorry. I let you slip away from me as Crown Prince. I didn't have the option of picking sides like you or Leo or the rest. So I really did intend to kill you for the good of Nor. But in the end, I did what I always told you not to do. I let my feelings overrule my duty. In the end, it was my undoing. Is that justice?
I won't allow it.
That's not fair, Xander. You think you could just say something like that and die on me? I'll never be as good as you, Xander. I see that now. I've always looked up to you. You can't leave me.
I believe
You've already prevailed, princess. Don't you see? I couldn't lead this world or Nor into peace. But you can and you will. You can do the things I couldn't. That's how you'll surpass me in the end.
Xander.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you, Maddie. Father, Garen, he's not what he used to be.
What?
Xander.
I hate when, like, stories do this. The whole I had no choice, like, don't get me wrong, you can do the I have no choice thing correctly, but when it's done wrong, it is really frustrating.
I think I understand. I promise to stop him.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maddie. Now it's time to say goodbye. Please, don't cry.
No. Xander? Xander!
Honestly, Birthright and Conquest Xander are basically two different characters.
Maddie.
Everyone.
I suppose we have to keep going. It's what they would have wanted. If I stayed here crying, Xander would have gently scolded me. To honor their sacrifices, I must carry on their honorable legacy. I must be a light in the dark, just like Elise was. And I must be a kind and determined leader, just like Xander. If we can't stop King Garen, then all this death will have been in vain. Come on, everyone, it's time.
Very well.
You can do this, Maddie.
Thank you.
Thank you, Azura. Everyone, we're almost at the end. King Garen awaits. Xander, Elise, I hope you both know how much I love you. I promise to make you proud, and to end this senseless war for good.
It's especially frustrating with the whole, like, I have no choice thing. Because imagine how much cooler it could have been if Xander was, like, a character and not a caricature in this route. Double fridge drifting. We stuffed 2 siblings into fridges this time. Actually, we did in Conquest as well.
Here I am.
Why do I have my sword?
At last, King Garen.
He looks like he's made out of plastic in this cutscene.
I'm so glad you made it home.
Young Princess Maddie. Been a while, hasn't it? Someone who spent much of her life as a pampered shut-in. Achieved something approaching competence. I had, like, my dyslexia made me read shut as slut. And I thought Garrett was calling me a slut-in, whatever the fuck that means. You've achieved something approaching competence.
Gee, thanks for the compliment. As I'm sure you're aware, we're here to dethrone you. You sparked a needless war that's claimed thousands of innocent lives, including my mother's, and those of your own children, Xander and Elise.
I'm surprised to hear that. Xander in particular was quite a capable pawn.
What was that?
A capable pawn? Your own son? Do you feel nothing at their deaths? What happened to you, old man?
That line feels out of place. How dare you insult me? Of course, my own children were pawns. As are you. As is everyone here.
Xander and Elise thought of you until the very end. They fought and died trying to save you from my blade. Yet you feel no remorse?
That's it.
You're clearly beyond redemption or negotiation. The only thing left for you to do, the only thing left to do is end your reign and your life.
What?
I can't even scratch his armor.
You are no match for me.
Yeah, it's because you don't have sword proficiency. What did you expect? Attacking me with that pitiful letter opener you call a sword. Let me show you how it's done.
Maddie, are you okay?
Yes.
I'm fine, Azura. He's not so tough.
Listen.
Psst. Get ready. I'm going to sing my song now. I'll be vulnerable for a moment or two, so attack immediately.
I don't think so.
No.
Azura! Let her go, Garen.
Don't even think about it. You'll never hear her pretty voice again. If any of you wish to escape here with your lives, I demand total surrender.
Forget about me. Just attack him.
No.
I can't.
Please, wait.
Hold it. Let's hear what he has to say before Azura gets hurt. King Garen, what are your demands? If you're reasonable, I'm sure that Nor and Hoshido can come to an agreement. Now please, let Azura go so that we can discuss this. Wise decision. I demand nothing less than total unconditional surrender from Hoshido. You are to transfer control of your kingdom to Nor immediately. Also, I require your life.
Okay, but what if, I put a bullet between your eyes?
Are you okay?
No, Ryoma!
That was close.
Watch out, Maddie. He's more powerful than I imagined.
This negotiation is a sham. I won't let anyone else die today.
What are you going to do about it exactly? Will you drop your pathetic sword and surrender to me? Or will you fight and share the deaths of all your friends?
Why?
I'm gonna choke because my throat is super dry, holy shit. I don't understand. When I attacked him earlier, it was like my sword just bounced off Garen's armor.
It's almost like that's what armor is supposed to do, dipshit. Aim for the non-armored parts.
That's never happened before. I need to figure out a way to hurt him.
Yes.
You're right. We need more power. Yeah, now we get the, I don't remember what this is called, but
Unbelievable.
we get an upgrade. Look, Raijinto is glowing.
Is Garen doing that? What's going on?
That can't be.
I don't think so. Remember when my Fujin Yumi combined with Yato? It's happening again.
So that means Raijinto is... Ugh.
Maddie. And now we get our second sword upgrade, which we're not gonna
How did you
use.
do that?
Noble Yato is changing somehow.
Yes.
I can feel a new power coursing through Raijinto as well.
This must be what the Rainbow Sage was talking about. The Seal of Flames. The Fire Emblem, if you would. Our 3 weapons are unlocking something amazing. The Noble Yato is becoming Blazing Yato.
What?
Call it whatever you like. Still has no chance of penetrating my defenses.
Perhaps you're right,
We're not done yet.
but there's only one way to know for sure. Yeah!
Ugh. That actually hurt.
All right.
Azura, now's your chance.
That was impressive.
Thank you, Maddie.
You've just sealed your fate. Prepare to die. No, we haven't even seen Super Saiyan Yato yet, Solar. We gotta play Revelation to get to see the fully upgraded one. Technically speaking, this is only at half power. I'll cast your soul into the eternal darkness of Nor. we get... we get another upgrade in Revelation, in the last chapter of Revelation, that is the Omega Yato. I've talked about it before. It gives you... it gives you +4 to all of your stats just by having it in your inventory. And it's a chainsaw sword. Soldiers, surround them.
Not a chance.
Wrong. Blazing Yato gives me the power to bring light to your kingdom of darkness.
Why does this sound like Super Fight?
Nuh-uh. My sword can pierce your unbreakable shield because my sword has the ability to break unbreakable things. Your reign is practically over, Garen.
Okay. I'm so sad. I really wish that you could actually get Bulwark as, like, an actual weapon. Like, this weapon is so cool, but it's an enemy-locked weapon. Okay, so first things first. We're actually going to take Kaze out. Darkness within darkness awaits you. That's a line from Kingdom Hearts, by the way. Somebody mentioned the door to darkness? Oof. I don't know why this final map, well, this technically isn't the final map, by the way, but, this map music always reminds me of, Skyward Sword. Ow. Ow. It is also really weird that this map theme never gets used again. This is the map theme for this map and this map only, and that's it. Yeah. If this was Awakening, I would have just made a Gale Force build, like, team to counteract Garen being on the opposite side of the map. Because one of the really fun things about Gale Force and Awakening is that if you pair two people that have Gale Force together, What did I just... Can you stop having input latency? It's the hexing rod. Fucking hate input latency. You reach that spot? You can. Okay. So I will stand over here instead. You move. And those guys have huge ranges. How much damage do you do to me? You have a 9% hit rate. Ooh, you have counter. And vengeance. How does counter work in this game? Damage taken from an adjacent attacking enemy. Okay, so I can just attack. I can just punch you from the side. Sending Maddie on a rampage. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is the first time I've ever done this map as not just bum rushing. This map is really easy to bum rush. So, theoretically... Really? Oh my god. That could be catastrophic, actually. And I don't have a rescue staff on Sakura either. Also, I just missed an 89%. Game, fuck you. But yeah, that is potentially a catastrophic fuck up. Oh, you're all just gonna gang up on Oboro? Do I just sit with that? Do I sit with that or do I restart? You know what? Let's restart. I want to see if I can just bum rush this map. Dawn. Hi, Amethyst. How are you doing? Good. Had a nap earlier because you only got 8 hours of sleep due to an energy drink. Oof. Okay, that's fair. That's more or less what I was expecting from trying to bum rush, but... My Corrin isn't especially tanky currently. We can throw Oboro over here. Couldn't I have this RNG last time? That's enough. Anna, remove this man's appendix. Do you have a 2-range weapon? No, you only have a 1-range weapon. You are a scary motherfucker.
Yes.
Birthright and Conquest feel like they were written by different people without communication. Yeah. It couldn't happen twice, right? Oh my god. I do like no damage to you. Oh, it's because you have dragon skin, that's why. Dragon skin is the worst. I hate it. Why did none of you attack me? I just did bad math. Oh, that's bullshit. I'm not even... I didn't even benefit from that. Gale Force in this game is fucking dumb. I don't like it. Well, I mean, I like it a lot, but, like, I like it less than Awakening's Gale Force. Awakening's Gale Force was way more fun. I really want to see if I can hit Garen with the Hexing Rod. I didn't even realize that you could trigger Astra with... Okay, so you can take out this guy. You're in the way. That allows me to Gale Force in and back out. Means we can advance up, left. Can't quite reach Garen from there, sad. I can't get over to the last guy. You do no damage? Oh, you do 8. That's more than I was expecting. Oh my god. Maddie from downtown with a steel chair. 21% hit rate, of course. Why would I be able to use the good staff on anything? Why would I think that I would be able to do that? Oh, I'm stupid. I'll try it. I hate when games do shit like that. Where they're just like, hey, this fun ability that you got? No, actually. Should I burn all 3 uses of... Actually, I should probably save some Hexing Rod attempts for the next map. Because, spoiler alert, this isn't the last map. I already said that, but... Really? Really? How low was my hit rate? Or did I just miss like 275s? How low was my hit rate? I missed 2 80s in a row? Oh my god, Fire Emblem. Everyone always bitches about Fire Emblem 6's RNG. People need to start bitching about this game's RNG. Oh my god. Except it's not, Solar. Here's the thing. The numbers are actually skewed in my favor on that. The hit rates are skewed up from what their actual percentages show you. Oh, I may have made a mistake. That one with advantage, and then yeah, the 1 in 200 chance. You're like a cockroach to me. How can you possibly think you can win?
This is my chance.
I've grown, Garen, and I'm not a victim anymore, and I will defeat you.
Throws his axe. Oh, he is fucking Dragon Hex still. Ugh. Fucking bastard. Okay, game. 68%. You better give me at least 1 fucking hit. I'm uninstalling this game. We're not doing Fire Emblem Fates Revelation. Cancelled. I will complain the whole time because Fire Emblem Fates of Revelation is the one that I have the least fond memories of. So you have a chance of doing 28 to me. Why does my hit rate go down? Oh, I've got a support with Azura, okay. Do it. Oh my god, why? Why do you have magic counter? If I could continue with Corrin being dead, Corrin would be dead. If I could continue without Corrin, I 100% would. Oh my god, I hate counter skills in this game and Awakening specifically. I fucking hate counter skills because they don't tell you. They don't tell you when they're about to fuck over your entire life. You know what? We're just skip the game. At least 3 Houses has the decency to warn you that you're attacking somebody with counter. Like the one decent thing that game does. No, I don't hate 3 Houses as much as I do like to poke fun at it. I just never finished 2/3 of 3 Houses because I found it really frustrating to actually play sometimes. Mostly due to the fact that it forces you to replay the carbon copy first 6 chapters every time you want to play, like a new route. It's really dumb. That's like my biggest criticism of that game is the fact that it doesn't let, like, Fates did that right. Fates lets you skip the first 6 chapters that are all the same between every route. But no, 3 Houses pads out every route by making you replay the exact same 6 or the exact same 12 chapters at the start.
Oh.
And like, I know that some people will argue that like it's due to the structure of like you have to build your units during the first arc of the game. But at the same time, you could just have, like, standardized units that are leveled to the correct level. It's not rocket science. Do all of you have brave lances and spears? No. Fire Emblem Fates any percent speed run. I don't even know why I keep fielding Hinoka, like, at all. Okay, squad, get your asses up here. So we can actually play the game. Honestly, I should probably just stop fielding Tsubaki and Sakura. Or not and Sakura, Tsubaki and Kaden, and just pair Sakura with Hinoka. Why would you give an enemy Life Drinker? Oh my god, I didn't even look at this maid's skills. Jeez. This maid has got both Aegis and Pavise, so it can just have all damage types. It has Miracle, so it has a 15% chance of surviving any lethal hit. It has Magic Counter, and it has Shuriken Fair. That's honestly a little bit silly. You know what, Sakura? I'll give you another chance. Hexing Rod this man. Oh my god, it actually landed? That's incredible. I hit the 21. Sakura just did half of Garen's health bar in one hit, by the way. That's what the Hexing Rod does. It reduces your maximum HP. And so it's even better because now the maid can't heal off that damage. Huh. He should have known better than to send an underling. Or perhaps you were just a sacrificial lamb. I swear to God, if you critical hit me with a 30% hit rate.
We can do this together.
You hit me with a 30% hit rate, and that scares me. Yep, cool.
This can't be. You think you've won? Ugh.
how is Azura and Ryoma the MVP? Maddie cleared out 3/4 of the enemies on that map.
It's over.
I did it. I really did it. As soldiers of Nor, lay down your weapons. Garen is defeated. Our next order of business is forging a peace treaty as soon as possible.
Peace treaty?
What?
No!
Are you really surprised?
No.
What are you?
Now you see my true form. The blood of the dragons runs in my veins, as it does yours. Witness my power unleashed. Sonic Unleashed. Oh yeah, we do still do this bit. Maddie.
No! He destroyed the Blazing Yato! How?
Even I'm surprised. I expected more from Hoshido's most fearsome weapon.
This can't be happening.
Steel yourself.
Hold fast, Maddie. Blazing Yato may be destroyed, but I can still attack with the power of Raijinto.
My bow is yours.
Don't forget my Fujin Yumi. So which is it, Goop or Dragon? It depends on the route. You don't even fight Garen in Revelation, funny enough. Your weapons are mere toys against me.
Are you okay?
No! Ryoma, Takumi, are you okay?
Your allies are weak. I'll destroy them now.
You can't. I'll protect them somehow.
Die.
Here I am.
Over here, Garen. Maddie! Stop hurting her, you monster!
Why did you do that?
Ryoma, are you hurt?
Gods, no.
What were you thinking? Moving in front of an attack like that? You could have been killed.
You worry too much, brother.
Everyone.
I'm fine. I can keep fighting. I can stop him. I can...
Maddie. Yeah, we gotta replay the same bit from fucking Conquest, but the other way around.
Where am I? It's so dark. Why is my witch hat, like, intersecting with my body?
Actually, genuinely, what the fuck is happening with the hat?
And I'm so tired.
Time to wake up.
Rise and shine, Lady Maddie.
Oh,
Flora! I must be in my bedroom.
yes.
Of course, Lady Maddie. Where else? Anyway, I prepared your horse for you. You had practice this morning. Oh, Lilith, you're here too. But, I'm so sleepy. How late was I up last night?
You know, her saying that just made me think of... I gotta grab a thing off my desktop. Where is it? Here it is. Perfect. And now I gotta rearrange everything back to how it was.
Well,
Brace for a chill.
I know just the thing for a slug-a-bed like you. Actually, never mind. I think you're going to have to wake up on your own for once. What's that supposed to mean? You seem different somehow. Where's the ice magic I've come to know and loathe over the years? Come to think of it, where are Felicia and Jacob? They should be here.
So, Hey!
Flora, what's wrong?
Big sister!
Still in bed? Oh, wake up, lazy bones.
You're
Yes.
hopeless, aren't you?
Your retainers have been awake and working on your behalf for hours.
Good morning, Xander and Elise. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm just exhausted. Oh, well, you better get it together or you'll be stuck in here forever. That's okay. As long as I have all of you with me, I'll always be happy. I don't mind staying here for the rest of my life.
Well...
Are you sure about that? Is that really what you want? Oh, what do you mean? Of course. And it's what Father wants for me, too.
Listen.
Listen to me carefully, Maddie. What do you think Father's true intentions for you are?
That's a weird question. I mean, he's my father. He gave me this castle and servants and raised me. Well, I mean, I guess you did most of the raising, but you know what I mean. He intends for me to follow in your noble footsteps, naturally. Remember, he gave me that special sword and... No! Gods, I remember everything now. King Garen isn't my father. And we were just battling in his throne room.
Well done.
And so you remember. What now?
It can't be.
Am I dead?
No.
No. You can still go back, but you must make a decision. You can choose to remain here with us, or you can go back and fight with your allies.
No.
My allies.
Your hero is dead. Admit defeat now, and your suffering will be minimal.
Not on my watch.
Ugh, I'm coughing a lot this stream. This is far from over, Garen. Maddie still lives, I know it.
Truly.
I too sense that Maddie is still present somehow.
Very well. You brought this upon yourselves.
No.
Ryoma, Azura, they're all in danger.
What will you do?
Yes, they're all waiting on you, Maddie. They believe you'll rise again and fight alongside them.
I'm with you.
I won't leave your side, no matter what happens.
Look me in the eyes.
It's not your time, Maddie. Open your eyes. Let me hear your voice again.
I'm here for you.
I get it. You're taking a breather. When that time's over, get up and fight.
Let's do this.
Perfection is within your grasp, Maddie. Just all the units that I fielded.
Strong.
Can you still hear my voice? Hang in there, Maddie.
You okay?
You're just playing dead, right? It's the oldest trick in the book.
Stay strong.
I won't give up, so you can't either.
No dying on me.
You can't die like this. Your hair's all messed up.
We stand together.
Come on, Maddie. Wake up. I know you can do it.
I owe you one.
You can't die, Maddie. I still haven't paid you back.
Keep it together.
Oh my god, it just keeps going. You gonna let this overgrown salamander take you out like that? Get up.
I expect more out of you.
Rise, Maddie. Your story cannot end this way.
Let's go.
I believe in you, lady. Can't die here.
Don't die on me.
Shura, you're not even fielded. Why? I believe in you. It's like you believed in me. Come on back to us.
Stiff upper lip.
Lady Maddie, of all the times I've asked you to wake, this is the most crucial of them all. Okay, so it just went through the top deployment slots on my thing, rather than just who was fielded.
Everyone.
My friends. I need to go back. I need to keep fighting.
Well,
Have you made up your mind, Lady Maddie?
yes.
Yes, I have to go back. My hair is clipping through my hat. It's so tempting to just stay here forever with all of you. But the world needs me right now.
Is that so?
I'm so proud of you. You've grown into such a fine young woman. Go, save your friends and save the world from Garen. We'll always be watching over you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Flora. I'm glad you could help me wake up one last time.
You know, it's amazing how, like, if you think about it, literally every single one of these dead characters, had no reason to die.
None of us will ever forget you, Lady Maddie. I'll treasure every moment we spent together. The warmth of your hands or when you rescued me that day. The feeling of comfort when I perched on your shoulder. If you ever feel lonely, just know that I'm out there somewhere, thinking of you. Oh, Lilith, you're going to make me cry. I'll never forget you either. Your bravery and your kindness. Thank you for everything.
Big sister!
Be strong, Maddie. I love you more than anyone else in the entire world. Oh, can you give a message to Leo and Camilla for me? This might be my only chance to tell them how much I love them. And there's so much I want to say. Just tell them that I'm always thinking of them, and that I miss them. And they better not fight anymore, or else I'll be angry. Of course, Elise. I love you too. I'll miss you.
None of you had a reason to die. There's a difference between war is heartless and kills left and right, and it dies to make you sad. Not only, it's not even just dies to make you sad, it dies in the stupidest fucking possible ways to make you sad. Because it's like, Flora sets herself on fire for no reason. Lilith jumps in front of an attack that realistically would do like 10 damage to me. Elise realistically jumps in front of an attack that deals like 14 damage to me. And Xander didn't need to die because... Ugh. Time has stopped for us here. You have so much more left to live, little princess. Xander dies on purpose, exactly. Like, okay. Technically speaking, yes, Elise didn't need to die. However, I would argue that at least dying is like the one that kind of makes sense. Like, it's the one that has actual, like, narrative weight behind it, rather than just kind of being a person dies for because we need a person to die. And accomplish what we couldn't. You can save the world. Xander buried his head so far in the sand that it came out the other side of the world. Yeah. No, the biggest frustration to me about the whole Xander thing is that if that had been Conquest Xander, we wouldn't have to fight him. If that had been Conquest Xander in that fight, and he just accidentally killed Elise, like, he wouldn't have fought. If, like, Elise over here is like, I don't want you two to fight. And Xander just completely spits all over her sacrifice by being like, no, we need to fight to the death right this instant. I urge you to seize the future. Do it for those of us who cannot.
It's time to say goodbye.
Go now, my beloved sister.
Listen,
Thank you, Xander. I finally understand why you made the choices you did. Actually, you know what? No, I don't understand. Why? Why did you make any of the choices you made? Oh my god. I won't let you down. I promise to make you proud no matter what.
Maddie. You're not even gonna give me a, you're already, like, I'm already
This is
proud
it.
of you.
goodbye, everyone.
Everyone, I must leave now. I know someday our paths will cross again, in this realm or beyond. But I'm going back to fight, not just for me, but for all of you too. Everyone is waiting for me. I won't just give up. I won't let Garen win. Yato, give me your strength.
Xander literally has the same situation in Conquest with betraying King Garen. Yeah, and he does it reluctantly, admittedly, in Conquest, but... And so you awaken.
Here I am.
Thank you, trusted Yato Blade.
I've been waiting for this.
Everyone, Addie is revived.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry for worrying you. Xander, Elise, and the others helped me find my way back to you. It's hard to explain. But I'm back and more determined than ever to end this war.
Let's have at it.
Yeah, let's get him, Maddie.
Hold on a minute.
It's always about you, isn't it? Just kidding, sister. Let's do this.
I was so worried about you.
No matter. This merely delays... Don't make fun of me. This merely delays the inevitable. Ready your sword so that I may shatter it anew.
I won't allow it.
We'll see.
I hate Garen's stretchy fucking wing hands. What?
Not a chance.
You see, Blazing Yato can never be destroyed. It's now fueled by the faith of Xander and Elise and everyone I love.
Impudent fool.
No.
You're wrong, Garen. This is the path I chose, and you were always meant to be at the end of it. I will bring peace to the world, and right all of your wrongs, and I'm not alone. We're all prepared to sacrifice ourselves for the greater good. That is true power. As you're about to find out.
I'll rip your heart out.
The only thing I'm about to find out is whether your body or your blade will break first.
For Horshido!
Get ready, everyone. This is it.
I'm out of frame because the that's really funny actually. I'm very much out of focus here because I'm supposed to be in the sword stance, but because I'm a witch, I'm posed further forward than I'm supposed to be. This game is made out of duct tape.
We can end this war right now. Join me and fight for the salvation of Hoshido and Nor.
Okay, so what we want is we want Mozu here. Interesting thing, the class that Garen is, the Blight Dragon. The Blight Dragon is a unique class to this fight specifically. Even when you fight other dragons in Revelation, they do not reuse this class. You know what? Just to be safe. Actually, we'll just do pair-ups. But, just to be safe, I am going to do what I was saying I was gonna do earlier. I'm gonna take out Tsubaki and Kaden and just pair Hinoka and Sakura together. Okay, so here's a frustrating thing about this, this map. You can't save beforehand.
Listen.
It's time, Maddie. I'm going to sing my song without restraint. You must act while its effects are at their strongest. Oh, wait.
Look me in the eyes.
No. Don't worry, and don't try to stop me. This is my destiny.
Understood.
Very well. Just don't forget the promise you made to me.
Trust me.
I haven't forgotten. Believe me, I have no wish to disappear.
I see.
Then by all means, sing your heart out. That's the first time you've ever done that.
Huh?
Done what?
You.
Asked me to sing. It makes me happy to contribute to the cause. Well, we need all the help we can get. But not at the expense of your life. I know. I'm sorry to worry you. But here I go.
Ugh. I can't move. No matter. Simple tricks like this will not help you. Adankos, Great One, give me power. Imagine being a loyal Norse soldier. Okay, here's the thing. These actually wait, they are Norian. Why? What? I was gonna say these aren't Norians, but they are. Why? Damage. Oh, he can. There's a Stoneborn over here? Why? Wait, that doesn't even make sense. Stoneborn aren't a Norian troop. The Stoneborn are supposed to be Hoshiden. Why are you not hitting me twice? You have a brave sword, buddy. Pulling his rock out. I know that a lot of people don't like Lost in Thoughts All Alone, but like, I don't know. I always thought that it was a great, I always thought Lost in Thoughts All Alone was a great, like, ending map music. I do agree that it can be a little bit overused, but then again, like, it's Fire Emblem. You expect them to not use the music? 15, oof. How much attack do you have? What is Dark Breath description? What is this? Can I click on it, please? So you have an attack of 56. Jeez. How much damage do you do to me? 10, but it's actually 20. I'm upset. I have a 47% hit rate with the Hexing Rod against Dark Dragon Garen. That's actually kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Why does it just do this? I wonder if my cable's wearing out. What is it doing? Sometimes if I'm like, basically it will hold a direction when I'm not holding it. And I know that that sounds like stick drift, but it's not because I'm using the D-pad. Oh, come on. You want to know the worst part about this map? There's reinforcements. Did I just miss an 80? Oh my god. I'm sick and tired of missing 80% chances game. This is Fire Emblem. 80% means like 95. Because of fucking Duel RNG. I promise you that I'm not shitting you about the whole numbers being fake. Oh my god, you just... Game, you can let me have nice things, I promise you. How much damage do you do to me? 15, that's fine. How much damage do I do to this faceless? 10? It's not bad, actually. Oh my god, Mozu. If you die, I'm going to be very upset.
Yep.
Lobster, I need you to know that out of the corner of my eye, thanks to my fucking dyslexic brain, I thought you said lobster ham? Oh, of course. Of course the game wouldn't let me make this easier. Because the game has a fucking stick up its ass. It doesn't want me having any fun whatsoever. No fun allowed in this game. Lobster ham, yeah. Okay, so you're at 25. 38. 38 minus 20 is 18. 18 times 2 is 36. So I do not want to be in this guy's way. I don't think I've ever actually seen him activate this. God, none of my units can do anything to this. Do you have a brave sword? You have a silver sword. Okay, you're not a threat. See, I'm really scared that he's gonna charge out and smack me. If I lose units, I'm not resetting, but... There's also the chance that Corrin just dies and it's out of my hands. Okay, so he won't actively move outside. Garen is opposed to going outside. Have you some good veg, Amethyst? Really? You hit me with that? Oh my god. I'm getting really tilted at this game because the hit rates in this game are so dumb. I hate it so much. That's not the maid's. It is. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Mozu's probably gonna get attacked this round. I think the Dark Breath... Oh, wait, no. The Dark Breath only has 2 range. You got a range downgrade. Why? No one over there. Okay, so... So that's 26 if I hit both of the 13s. Plus 4 is 30. So that takes out about half, just slightly under half. He has a 2% crit chance, which scares me. But, let's do it. Never forget that you chose this path. You chose death and defeat. You chose doom. For death is at hand.
I'll do my best. This ends
Oh?
now. Me too.
I'm a little bit surprised that I managed to get a Dragon Fang proc there because, what does Aggressor do? Excuse me? Wow, that's very strong.
We're not alone. How dare you!
Mozu, kill! Unironically, that's actually what I'm doing. Oh, but I need to heal her first, so she doesn't die on the counterattack.
This is nothing.
With 1 hit point.
This can't be.
Ugh. These wounds. This can't be. I refuse to accept defeat. I refuse. Ah! I should have killed you. I had the chance. You're a mere child.
And why didn't you, King Garen? Why? Tell me why, father.
Because you are my most precious pawn. I knew I could use you to get to Queen Mikoto. No matter. I feel at peace now. How long has it been since I felt like this? Perhaps this is what I wanted all along. Sweet release of death. My body was destroyed, my mind lost. Since that moment, I became something. Something.
What just happened? Oh, what did he mean by that? Was he already dead? Or were those the delirious ramblings of a dying man, or something more? I guess I'll have to pay $20 for Fire Emblem Fates Revelation to find out. Xander did say that King Garen had changed. I wonder.
Mosey was the real Fire Emblem we made along the way.
At last, we can live in peace.
Azura?
Azura! Please don't tell me please tell me you didn't overdo it. You don't look good.
My apologies.
Ugh. I'm sorry, Maddie. I promised you I wouldn't disappear. But I'm not sure I can keep my word.
No.
Please, you can't just die like this. Oh, we did it, Azura. We made your dream come true.
Shit, I'm out of water. Or I'm out of tea. I have actual water.
But what is it worth if you never get to experience it for yourself?
No.
I'm at peace now, Maddie. I know that you and everyone else will be safe.
Tea is water plus. Tea is a dehydrator. Same brain cell, lobster. It's got caffeine in it, which makes you piss.
That is worth everything. Will you listen to one more selfish request? What is it? I want you to live a joyful life. Don't let this sour your victory. The war is over thanks to you. A world at peace. That's the world we dreamed of. That's the world I risked my life for. And it was worth it. A world where 80% misses hit 50% of the time. And so, it's your turn to make a promise, Maddie.
Azura?
Azura, no!
Can I see you? Smile for me. One last time. One more smile before I go. That's right. Lovely.
This would have been so much better if this wasn't so contrived.
No! I can't lose anyone else. I've lost so much. I'll keep my promise, Azura. I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. Everyone, we have a lot of work ahead of us. Let's make the world a place we can be proud of again. When those who fell watch over us, they'll know they can rest in peace.
Azura.
Azura, sing for me again someday.
Well then.
People of Hoshido, let it be known that Ryoma, High Prince of Hoshido, has succeeded Queen Mikoto. He takes the throne at the cusp of a new era of peace in our land. Feels like there wasn't enough hard rules about when Azura disappears, so whenever plot demanded it. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it has proper build-up. It does have build-up, it just doesn't feel like it's done properly, like most of Fate's. Ryoma, please accept this crown as a symbol of your title.
Yes.
Thank you, Yukimura. As king, I vow to uphold the values my mother represented so well. Justice, charity, equality, and above all, peace. We shall lead the world into a new age of prosperity.
Big brother.
Ryoma, has it even hit you? You're king! You look so regal. I'm so happy for you, brother.
Hey,
Are you okay, Sakura? This should be a happy occasion.
I just...
Yes, I know. I was just thinking about how happy this would make Mother.
Sakura.
I'm so sorry. But I think you're right. She is happy wherever she is.
True.
Yeah, she's probably watching over us right now, tearing up herself. Aw, damn it.
What?
You too, Hinoka? We've gotta pull ourselves together at least until the end of the ceremony.
She's right. How does it look to the people out there with all of us sobbing up here?
Quiet, everyone. I think Ryoma has a bit more to say. Shh.
Thank you.
Before you all leave, I have a few more words for you. With any war comes casualties. With any war comes crimes, many of which I committed. But the casualties of this war have been almost too much to bear. I speak, of course, of our beloved Queen Mikoto. Still, we must move forward. The crisis our world faced is nearly at an end. And in this exact moment, we've done something extraordinary. We have made peace with the Kingdom of Nor. I know some of you here today probably find that hard to swallow. There can be no light without dark. The two complement each other. And so too do the two greatest kingdoms there ever were. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. They lack wow. They lack. They each have something the other lacks, and together are made whole. We in Hoshido must share our light and our bounty. We have so much to learn from our brothers and sisters in Nor. Let us live together. Let us move forward on the same path toward a brighter future. And thank you for your time, and may the gods bless you.
Big brother.
Well spoken, Ryoma. He got you too.
Huh?
No, I just got some smoke in my eyes. It's okay. We all did.
Hey,
Speak for yourself, sister.
At least we can count on Takumi to bring us back to reality.
Excuse me, but the ceremony's not quite over.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Yukimura. Please continue.
well then.
This concludes the coronation ceremony. Wow. Dickhead. I just needed to say this one line. May Hoshido and King Ryoma reign in glory forever.
That was a wonderful speech, Ryoma. I just hope all the crying didn't distract you too much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maddie. No, I didn't even notice. Hopefully you didn't notice how nervous I was up there.
No.
You nervous? I don't believe it. You looked right in your element. Bold and regal, befitting your new title.
Really? Well, thank you. That's reassuring.
Yes.
Yes, it was quite a moment when Yukimura handed you the crown. Oh yes, even I was moved. Not to tears, mind you.
Yes.
I had no idea the Hoshiden Royals were such softies.
Hey!
Camilla, Leo, I'm so glad you could make it today.
Of course. It wouldn't do for Hoshido's newest allies to miss Ryoma's coronation, would it?
Thank you.
Oh, well, I suppose not, but I know you've both been busy since the war ended. I'm so happy to see both of you.
And you too, Maddie. Though I can't say I'm fully comfortable walking around in Hoshido just yet.
Leo.
Leo, I assure you.
Oh, dear.
Oh, please, Leo. What about when you were milling around the outdoor market this morning? Remember, you were going on about how great it was to see Maddie again.
Hey.
Camilla!
Anyway, it's wonderful to see you, Maddie. But I must admit that the loss of Xander and Elise still weighs heavily on me. How are you holding up?
Yeah.
I think about them every day. Their deaths will be a burden I carry for the rest of my life.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry for your loss. Those who fell in the war will never be forgotten. You won't easily forget how many lives were lost to Hoshiden blades. All we can do is prevent such a war from happening ever again.
I see.
Right, you are.
Were it within my power as king, my first act would be to bring back your siblings. Azura as well.
Oh, I miss Azura so much. I didn't spend enough time with her when she was alive.
Again with the crying? Look, it may have taken me a while to warm up to Azura, but in the end, I really miss her too.
Well,
Now we've done it. Even Takumi is crying.
You guys are gonna need to hold it together at my coronation, okay? Can't have all of Nor thinking that Hoshidans are moved so easily to tears.
Your coronation? But I thought Camilla was next in line.
hey now.
Oh, that was supposed to be a surprise. You ruined it, Leo.
Yes.
To answer the question, yes, I'm next in line for the crown. But I begged Leo to take my place, and he has graciously accepted. I have no desire to run a kingdom. Except for when the execs over at Intelligent Systems want to make it an alt for Fire Emblem Heroes.
That's a real thing, by the way. It's a really cool character. Like, it's a really cool alternate character. There's literally a alt for Camilla in Fire Emblem Heroes, the mobile game. That's Queen Camilla. And she's got, like, the big fur cape that Garen has. So there you have it. You should know that I have big plans for Nor. I think a little friendly competition with Hoshido will be good for both of us. And on that note, I'm quite busy, so it's time I said my goodbyes.
True.
I'll join you. Everyone, I look forward to seeing you at the coronation ceremony in Nor.
Yes.
Thank you, Camilla. We'll be there. And off they go.
That's true.
Yes, but you'll see them again soon. They are your siblings, after all.
Too bad they're leaving so soon. They're going to miss the festival.
Huh?
Hmm?
Uh-huh.
That's right. I forgot you've never even seen a Hoshiden festival before. It's kind of like the biggest party you can imagine. So put all those sad feelings on the back burner and get ready to dance. That sounds... well... that sounds like just the thing. We could all stand to let off some steam.
I'm so happy.
Oh, it's been so long since we've had a proper festival. I can't wait.
Wow, my Sakura voice is just gone. I'll try not to just try not to embarrass yourselves this time, guys. We're members of a royal family.
That's true.
Need I remind you of a certain incident not too long ago? Involving you dancing on a stage with a band of musicians? I kid, brother. Why he didn't even... Takumi didn't even snap back at that, what the fuck? It would behoove me to make an offering on Mother's behalf at some point. Perhaps some vendors selling those sweet rice dumplings she used to love.
This is going to be great. How can I help?
Let's just make sure the crowds don't get too rowdy. Other than that, we're on official orders to have a good time. Orions and Hoshidans partying together. What's the world come to?
All right.
Thank you, everyone. Having all of you by my side fills my heart with joy. Now, please, I've heard enough about peace and justice in the future. As Hinoka said, let's go have some fun for once. Phew. They weren't kidding about the festival. I'm exhausted. Maybe I should take a little break. It's all just a bit overwhelming. This place seems familiar. Oh! It's where I first met Azura. Oh, Azura. Am I hearing things? That's her song.
Azura.
that animation looked broken as fuck.
Azura! Maybe I'm just hallucinating due to exhaustion, but I don't care. I'm so glad to see you. Shh.
Azura? Hey.
Tell me, Maddie. What do you see in this lake?
Well,
Just water, I suppose. What am I supposed to see?
I see.
I think if you look carefully, you might sense something deeper. Empty your mind of thoughts, and let yourself just be in the moment.
Oh.
Well, okay. Good. Keep your focus on the lake. Don't look away.
Huh?
But I have so much I want to say.
Go on.
Not now.
My voice. We're so close. This is like the last bit.
Not now. Just do as I ask.
Understood.
Very well. I'm sorry, but I just have to get this off my chest. I want to thank you for everything you've done. You're the most selfless person I've ever known, and I just... Wait, Azura?
No.
Maybe my mind was just playing a trick on me.
Thank you.
Thank you for your bravery, Maddie. I hope we can meet again someday.
Azura.
Azura, if you can hear me,
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll meet again. Somehow. Until then, I'll never forget you.
Hey,
Maddie, what are you doing out here all by yourself? Don't tell me you're calling it a night. The festival's still going strong.
I was just taking a breather. You guys sure know how to celebrate. You can tell everyone I'll be right back. I just need a few more minutes to dream.
You know, I always wanted to take you flying.
Hello, hello! How's the view up there? Hey!
Don't fall now. Careful.
Conveniently blocking Corrin's face from the camera at all times.
I told Mother the war is over. You stood for peace. Always. We carry on your legacy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That said, our task will always be a difficult one. But no matter how hard it may be,
Okay, that's a bit cheesy.
we will succeed with you at our side. All of us, hand in hand.
So, you want to know something kind of interesting about the ending of Birthright? If you take a certain reading of it, the ending of Birthright is actually like, okay, granted, it requires you to use knowledge from Revelation as like the whole campaign. And on top of that, it requires you to read subtext, which is, you know, something that isn't this game's strong suit in the slightest because its text isn't great. But, interestingly enough, if you actually apply some of the Revelation logic to Birthright's ending, Birthright's ending actually becomes a little bit more like the bit with Azura at the pond actually becomes kind of sinister because basically we kind of learn it from Conquest, but it's explained further in Revelation. Basically you can be possessed by the King of Vala, which we get into in Revelation whenever I play Revelation. And that's what happened to Takumi at the end of Conquest, is he was possessed by the King of Vala. One of the things that he does in Revelation is puppeteer dead people. And so if you apply that to the whole, you know, Azura coming back from the dead to say hi bit at the end, it's one of those things where it's like, I could totally see like a better game using that as like a bit of like a you picked the wrong thing, where it's just like, or it's just like, oh, you know, Azura's back, but she's not herself. Chapter 12, 59. Yeah, that was the map where we killed Garen. $59 turns on chapter 12, jeez. I don't know, like, technically speaking, from just like a surface reading, it's definitely just intended to be like Azura's spirit. But it also very much could be twisted in such a way that it's like, oh, okay, I see what you're doing here. But it also is like smarter than Fire Emblem Fates ever gets, so... Also, I promise you, the Fire Emblem Fates Revelation playthrough will be the shitpostiest one. Because the maps in Revelation are awful. They are universally memed on in, like, Fire Emblem fandom spaces. Because I joked about it a couple times across this playthrough. There's a map where you shovel snow in Revelation. There's a map where you ride elevators. There's a map that's pick a path with colored doors. There's a map that has, like, tiles on the floor that promote and depromote enemies. Like, Revelation has got some really memorable maps for all of the wrong reasons. It also has the Minecraft map where you can pick up, barrier blocks and move it around. I just call it the Minecraft map because it allows you to pick up blocks and move them. Trying to think what else. There's the pick a path cave map that's the chapter 7 in Revelation. There's a lot of pick a path maps in Revelation. There's the bridge map with the teleporting bridges. There's a map where the whole goal of the map is you have to try to activate these 6 6 dragon veins on the map so that you can get into the center of the map that is completely trivialized with a flyer. Takumi and Mozu for endgame. Actually, that tracks. I gotta use Dread Fighters more in Revelation because, like, hot damn, that level 35 skill on Dread Fighter is really good. I can't wait to have to manually upload this because it's got the vocals for Lost in Thoughts All Alone. This is the better version of it, though. Oh, hello, Orochi. I guess I should probably be reading this, shouldn't I? Orochi continued to work for the royal family, but never pledged her loyalty to any one member. Perhaps in memory of Queen Makoto, her infectious laugh was often heard echoing from the castle walls. We don't have very many paired endings because we kind of speed ran through this game. After the war, Hinoka assigned Azama to a remote post, very fringe of the kingdom. Cool. Wow. Despite initially clashing with the locals, he gained a cult following and ultimately founded a new religion. Literal cult following, holy shit. That's very in character for him. We didn't use him, but the kid. Child. After the war, Hayato traveled the world, performing daring stunts and displaying his incredible prowess with magic. Years later, he would return to the Wind Tribe and take over as its chief. They modeled stuff in Live 2D. After the war, Hinata stayed on as Takami's retainer. However, his quixotic nature would occasionally send him away for long, sudden journeys. Those around him envied his adventurous spirit. Did somebody define quixotic for me? Agro continued to serve Ryoma after he was crowned. Few records of her activities. Paintings thought to be by her were preserved as a national treasure, or as national treasures. Scarlet returned to Shev to rebuild the knightly orders of old. Positivity moved many youth to join her cause. As it, she's the reason that Chivwa knights wield such flashy weapons. With help from the Hoshiden royal family, sure, the difficult task of rebuilding the kingdom of Koga. His outlaw passed behind him, eventually ran for office and was elected governor. Raina Strober does like a really good job of singing the song. After Ryoma ascended the throne, Reina was appointed head of the Kinshi Knights. Customary generosity to allies and merciless devastation of enemies became the credo of all Kinshi Knights. Righto? Exceedingly idealistic, unrealistic, and impractical. No official records or stories of Azura from after the war. Such a mysterious figure that later generations wondered if she truly existed, or if she was merely a spirit in human form. After the war, Setsuna returned to her post and never left Hinoka's side. Scholars agree that while she didn't accomplish any great works, she nonetheless led a happy and fulfilled life. Rinka succeeded her father as chief of the Flame Tribe. Her bravery and passion united her people. Never before. To this day, the Flame Tribe remains proud, strong, and isolated from others. No official records of Saizo V exist from after the war. Later scholars agreed that he most likely stayed in Hoshido, working covertly for the Hoshiden royal family. What else would he do? Yeah. Caden returned home, living out the remainder of his days as if he'd never gone to the war. Scholars disagree as to whether this is because he was adaptable or just simple-minded. After Ryoma ascended the throne, Sakura led recovery efforts to heal the bodies and hearts of the war-torn Hoshidans. Known far and wide for her compassion and the strength of her resolve. Jacob continued to serve as Maddie's butler, often offered other positions based on extraordinary skills. But the records show he refused them all to stay by Maddie's side. Oka became general of the Hoshiden army. While her official portraits depict a gentle princess known to personally go on solo missions, to destroy the remaining faceless. Long-ass credit sequence. After Ryoma assaulted the crown, or assumed the crown, he named Tsubaki chief of the Pegasus Knights. As expected, Tsubaki served with a perfect record and always kept a close eye on Lady Sakura. They never picked up their kid. They never picked up Caldori. Caldori just got left in the Deep Realm. Upon ascending the throne, Ryoma ushered in a new era of peace and prosperity throughout the world. Generations later, scholars would praise him for surpassing even King Sumeragi's great legacy. I think we genuinely only have like 2 paired endings. Ro continued to serve Takumi through Hoshido's recovery. She also reopened her parents' tailor shop to find fashion across the kingdom. He also personally made all of Takumi's clothes. Silas won battle. Silas served loyally as a Knight of Nor. He was beloved by trainee knights for his great patience. His wife, Hannah, continued to serve Sakura, brightening all of their lives her infectious optimism. Hannah with 144 battles. She really was, like, one of the best. Oh, we got 3 paired endings. Takumi grew into his position as leader and prince, a crucial part of Hoshido's recovery. His wife, Mozu, meanwhile, was a constant source of support and a humanitarian in her own right. "241 battles. No official records of Kaze survive. He appears in many rumors and tales of heroic exploits. Maddie was hailed as a hero, working alongside her spouse to spread peace worldwide. Green hair fellas, yeah. Oh, we're 2/3 of the way done with this game. Except not actually, we're closer to like half because I would like to play the DLC. Basically, nobody has, like, nobody plays the DLCs for this game. It's the same reason why I wanted to do the DLC for Awakening, is because, like, finding good playthroughs of the, finding good playthroughs of the DLC content is really difficult, actually. Because most people play through the main stuff and they're just like, nah, I'd rather not. But, like, I actually really like the story in the DLC for this and for Awakening. Oh, I do like Awakenings a lot more. Especially because I got Severa to absolutely fucking clown on Grima 2.0. We did it. We finished. Pick Maddie and Hannah, Bozu and Oboro. Noma, I guess. Birthrighted. Okay, completely random tangent before we end. This game... managed to completely miss the end, apparently. Oof, I'm sorry. You missed me dying to the Phase 1 Garen fight twice? So, here's the thing. Despite Fire Emblem Fates, despite Fire Emblem Fates' many issues, I genuinely really love this title screen. Because, I don't know why. For some reason, the really, muffled, echoey version of Lost in Thoughts All Alone, honestly, this is gonna sound really reductive, but the title screen is the best part of the game. I don't know, the music on this and the visuals for the title screen of Fire Emblem Fates is such a it's really uncharacteristically good for this game. I don't know, title screen stuff just kind of grips you if it's done right. A perfect example, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is a goddamn masterpiece when it comes to the title screens. Xenoblade 1, when I bought my copy of Xenoblade 3D, which is the version of the game that I played originally, which is really funny if you know what that port is like. It's functional, it's just very crunchy. When I first got Xenoblade 3D, I sat on that title screen for 20 minutes because the music on the title screen for Xenoblade 3D is beautiful, and the title screen of that game, it cycles through day-night cycles, and it's But this is one of my favorite title screens just in general. It's just, there's something so weirdly nostalgic. In general, Fates' presentation is 10 out of 10. The issue is everything else. Yeah, also, Josephine, I was talking earlier about the Birthright ending. The Birthright ending, if you squint really, really hard at it and apply knowledge from Conquest and Revelation, you can read some really, ominous undertones from the Birthright ending. I just really wish that this game was, written better so it could capitalize on it better. Because, Azura comes back after dying. And we know that the King of Vala can bring back people from the dead, and he's the whole reason why she disappears in the first place. I just wish that Fire Emblem Fates was competent. I don't know. I feel like if I was to write a fix-it fic for Fire Emblem Fates, I would totally make it so that Azura coming back at the end isn't just oh, Corrin's seeing Azura's spirit. It's no, Azura comes back as a Vala zombie. And it's just nah, everything's fine. I'm perfectly fine. Everything's just peachy. I'm the type of writer that enjoy Revelation is on schedule. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I really, really would like... I like the idea of you getting the ending of Birthright and it having that, like, undercurrent of, like, something here is wrong. But, like... odd. Okay, I've talked about this before. I actually genuinely really would like to try my hand at fixing Fire Emblem Fates as, like, a trilogy. I would really love it to, like, deconstruct it and, like, try to reassemble it into something that, like, resembles Fire Emblem Fates and still follows most of its logic, but isn't, you know, very, poorly done. I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's just like there's so much stuff that isn't capitalized on. It's back as a killer clown. Yeah, I hope that you're doing good, Ellen. You already know who we're rating. Chat. But yeah, I will be back with Xenoblade X tomorrow. We will finally be returning and, actually possibly making it to new story content, depending on how much I want to push towards stories. Xenoblade X returns, unless I decide I want to do something else, but it will probably be Xenoblade X, because I've been feeling the urge to play more. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Your raid message is you poke, like I pasted. Other than that, yeah, the urge to grind and fly around, 100%. I already grinded like 13 levels out off stream. I'm sitting at level 50 now. But yeah, have a good one and take care, everyone.